hello. Welcome to the stream. Just checking the sound we've got. And all sounds good. Okay, welcome. We are flying today around the Aegean Sea in the Mediterranean. We're going from Athens, Lima Golf Alpha Victor, to Larnaca and back as Aegean 904. Flying the flyway wire A320 Neo. Yeah, flying the A320 Neo. So, let's get on with it. We're here at a freeware Athens scenery. It looks okay, not bad. So welcome to Athens there, we're at gate 3, or Alpha 03. So, let's have a look. I've done nothing, we're called duck. Parking brake is on, flaps up. Speed brake is retracted, weather radar is off, engine masters are off, and engine is mode normal. Gear lever is down. Air wipers are off. Let's get some batteries. We're above 25.5. Let's also get some ground power connected. There he comes. Stavros in his little ground power truck. Again, I haven't got GSX or anything like that, so we're going stock. And there's no Larnaca freeware scenery, so we're going stock Larnaca as well. I haven't done a test there, so we'll have to see how it goes. Okay, he looks to be connected. Let's give ourselves some external power. So we'll let those dings finish. Give ourselves some logo lights, strobes can. Come on. Go to auto. Cruise supply on. Ground control voice recorder on. Do a test. That's all fine. We'll go nav, and nav. 1, 3, and 2. We'll work our way up. So we'll have some overhead lights. Go to auto. You can arm those lights. We'll test the enunciators. Keep it bright. Don't need the dome light. Lining elevation is auto. Bleeds fine. Packs fault we know about. Gen 1 and 2 fault we know about. Fuel pumps will keep off for the time being. Engine 1, engine 2, fire test. Scope of discharge fine. And the APU. We are fine. Let's have a look. What is the 17 degrees? So we're all good there. We can probably wait on starting up the APU. And on the left hand side, web's fine. This is all looking pretty good. Okay. What am I doing? I want to go down here. And I want to put integrated lights on down here as well. Excellent. We'll turn those lights up. First officer is out doing a walk around or something. We'll turn these up for them. Okay, we want QNH on that. Alright. So let's have a look through. Need to do done all that, done all that. Let's get the ATIS. Although I'm not sure there is ATIS. So we will just bring up our RAF. I've got the flight in here. This is not general routing. Open that up. Whether do we have any ATIS? Oh, we got that. No, that's fine. Okay, so departure ATIS is Charlie. 1020 Zulu. Takeoff runway is 3 right, which is what we've planned for. Wind is 0608. QNH 1017. Transition level is 100. That. What's the temperature? 70 degrees. Yeah, 70 degrees. Perfect. Okay, so we have that. Get rid of you. I will dial the QNH in, which was 1017. 1. And 2. Flight directors are on, so let's get some people on board. And we'll get some fuel as well. So we want baggage, yeah, give us some catering. Get those snacks in. Fuel truck, it's alright. Okay, so fuel, well, let's get this up. How much fuel do we want? So we need 5.9. I'm going to take 6.5, which is extra. It's an extra 15 minutes. Should we need it? Although we're flying offline today, so the likelihood is that we won't. See, it's quite dark, but okay. So we want 6500. Start the refueling. Payload. Take it from Sim Reef. Time. Get those people on board. Alright, so the CG is going to be 32. 9. Okie dokie. So, while that's happening, let's go and get ourselves set up on here. So we got some meters for Golf and Victor. And destination, Lima Charlie, Lima Kilo. There we go, I'll get those printed. Tear it off. There we go, that's just for later on. Alright. So, let's have a look. We're at A320, I mean it's A320 200, but it is a Neo. Leap engines. Air act data is active. In it. Lima Golf Alpha Victor. 2. Lima Charlie Lima Kilo. Excellent. We are today Aegean 904. We have got a cost index of 20. We're going up to 370, I think. Yeah, now you can see it. So 370. Correct. Perfect. We aligned already. Excellent. Okay. Right. Let's pretend to got our IFR clearance. We are planning on 3 rights. On here to Tango. Here to Tango. No transition. We'll check it later. It's fine. And arrivals. Bonic 1 Alpha for 04. What transition? What have we got here? Oof. An ILS? No. Got an R now that starts all the way out there. Oh wait, we're not doing it. It's interesting. Let's give it a 21 Alpha. Can't do that. Hang on. Hang on. Let's just move through the charts and see what we've got. The only one Alpha takes us to the airport, overfly, got an RNP approach, most is about to do something funky, so most of the RNP. Bonic. So we come in Bonic, Daros, Atlas, Montessa, over Larnaca. So we might overshoot it and come down. That's what we'll do. Okay, so we want the that 31 Alpha. Bosses or Remix. Bosis. So I think what it would do is it'll take us up here down to Bosis. Because otherwise we're coming here. Yeah, so we'll go here. Let's put Remix in. Let's put Remix in, see what it looks like. So departure. It is a tight tight right-hand turn. So that does look right. So I'm just going to go by the departure. Right. Departure is a tight right-hand turn. SPA 12. That's fine. We go down to Kia. And then off to Bibex. Fine. So then we'll sort the arrival. So we go Baros or Daros. What's that? Bonnet. Oh, there's Bonnet. Bonnet. Daros. Atlas. Tessa. Yeah. Larnaca. And then out to Rimex. Yeah, okay, so I'm going to change that because I don't want. We're still going to do the RN4. But anyone Alpha. But we're going to go try Bosis. See how that looks. Yeah, all fine. Daros, yeah. Yeah. Larnaca. Yeah. So, how tight is that? Oh, that's fine. We can do that. Two. Yeah. Yeah, happy with that. Let's that way, just get rid of that disco so it takes us direct. That is going to be a tight. Okay, fine. Right now, what we've got in there, Kia. Yeah, I'm also going to put in Sierra Papa Alpha, because that is the VOR atop Athens. Just keep that in for situational awareness. Remember, it's 12 DME, we start the turn. And then I'm also going to put in some fixes. So, Golf Alpha, Victor, 03 right. I'm going to put in 12 here, so we know when to be the turn in case things go bad. And 032. Lovely, lovely. Yep, that matches up. I just want to make sure in here we've got the turn at 12 DME. Yeah, 210 knots, fine. And then Kia is not 210 knots. Get rid of that, but it is above 6,000, below 240. And then Bibex for free. Okay. fine. So, what I'll do is I'll imagine we've been given clearance up to 240, which is the top point of Kilo Echo Alpha. Get that back on arc. In it to be, yes, fuel is on board. We're getting a little bit warm, so we'll kick up the APU. That's the switch. 1, 2, 3. Start it up. Seatbelt come on. And fuel pumps will come on as well as refueling completed. Give that a second to warm up. And we've got 6.5 on board, so we can that. And then we'll wait for boarding to be completed for 0 fuel weight. I did try and set up custom views, but clearly has not worked. Right, while we're waiting for that, we're going to look at some performance. Do that on my tablet by the side of me. I don't know how to connect that, so I'm connected. Charts. Taxis. Well, I mean, let's use this function. So we are Pakistan 03 Alpha. Push to the south. We'll come down, exit Alpha onto Charlie. And let's work out Delta 2. In fact, we can go off Alpha all the way onto Delta. That'll keep these gates free for Charlie. So we'll do that. But let's work out Delta 2. Off of 03 right from Delta 2, 3,900. Elevation 27. Perfect. 27. Take off for available. 3,900. Oh, that's the point. Let's get that bleed on. Let's get some cool air in here. Oh, you can hear it. You can hear it. Is there a slope? I mean, I don't think it matters in the sim. 2.7 on this side. I mean, there is, it's slightly massive, 0. wind. 0608 is 17 degrees outside. We are KH 1017. Runway condition is dry. Anti-ice off. If there's any in the chat, let me know if the sound quality is okay. Let me know visual quality is okay. I've got the, what's it called, Fly Live Studio set up. Hopefully it works. I know there's been quite a few problems with it recently. I'll put in the chat the commands we are running. Hasn't worked. I did set these up. There we go, yeah. So I've got the plane. We are departing from Athens. We are arriving at... Come on. Doesn't want to say. Scenery, you gonna work? No. I honestly, I've got no idea how to set any of this up. Like, let me try and go into stream elements, because I think that's what I'm using. Chatbot, chat commands, custom commands. So it is there. Who knows? Like, I don't know. It is what it is. It is what it is. I can let you know the scenery. Scenery is... so this is Athens by Lima Golf Q from flightsim.to. There's no scenery at Larnaca, so just stock Microsoft MSFS scenery. And this livery, which is looking really, really good, is the Aegean livery by Greek Punisher, also at flightsim.to. And it is looking really, really nice. Sierra X-Ray, November Echo, Oscar. How are we getting on with boarding? Oh, we're done. Perfect. That means we can go down here and we can cheat. Zero fuel weight, 60.8. CG of 32.9. So back to the takeoff calculator, takeoff thrust, flex, config. Yeah, we should have enough room for one pack, so our dear passengers can be comfortable. We do, plenty of room. So forwards, alright, we're going to go flex 1 takeoff, flex 55. Transition level was 100 if I remember, so 10,000 feet. I'm going to go V1152, VR152. See, I don't know whether these are correct at all, because they seem really high. So we're just going to use what it tells us in the box. 134, 135, 139. Okie dokie. And that is planned from that is planned from Delta 2. 2, surface conditions, dry, flaps 1 plus F, thrust is 55 degrees. Well no, because the flex is there. Let's go with the one that we've got here. Because that flex might be different. So let's go 52, 52, 52. It's high, but I mean we'll get off the ground, so it can't all be that hard. Takeoff weight 67.1, 17 degrees outside, bleeds on, anti-ice off. Takeoff performance is in. We can run the before start checklist. So cockpit preparation is completed. Gears, pins and covers removed. Signs are on and auto. ADIRS. Throttles 3 set to nav. Fuel, we required 5.9. We have loaded 6.5. Takeoff data is down here. So we're going flaps 1 takeoff, flex 55 degrees. V1 52, VR 152, V2 is 152, and barrow reference is 1017 and set. Perfect. What's the en route weather looking like? Yeah, we've got a tailwind. Have a tailwind, which is nice. So, I do a PA to the customers. Good morning, my name is Joel. I'll be your captain today aboard this Aegean service to Larnaca. I'm joined by Louise at the flight deck first officer, and your safety and comfort will be managed by our cabin crew led by Tom, supported by Mary Kate and Ashley. They'll make your trip with us today as comfortable as possible, but are there primarily for your safety, so I'd ask that you follow all our instructions, pay attention to the safety briefing in a few minutes. At AGM, we ask that your seatbelts are securely fastened when the sign is on, and we advise that you, like us in the cockpit, have your lap belts fastened whenever seated in case of unexpected turbulence. As you'll have seen, we've now finished boarding. We're getting underway shortly. We expect a flight time of around an hour and 15 minutes. We're cruising at 37,000 feet. Weather en route is clear. We've got a bit of a tailwind, so we might be able to get pushed along a little bit more and get just slightly early. We expect the weather at the destination to be absolutely perfect. We don't think we've got any clouds, clear skies, around 20 degrees, which is going to be very, very nice. I'll speak to you again whilst the crew is just for landing, but in the meantime, wish you a pleasant journey on this AGS service, and please let the crew know should you want to require any assistance. Okie dokie, done. Let's lock the door. Let us just want to get rid of actually is it here? No. Don't want V1 simulations is lovely. Announcements. Turn that off. There we go. Because I am the captain, I don't need to. Alright, so we'll turn off external power, go back to here, we will get review, close the door, get rid of the gibberish, and then can get underway. So, this is 3-1 right up here, is it? Yeah. 3-1 right, so as per the chart, we'll get ourselves... Sorry, really not behind that. We'll push back onto Echo. We'll take Delta 4 down onto Delta, and then we can take Delta 2. Take off. Ground equipment is clear. Ground power is off. Let's get the beacon light on. Let's run the checklist here as well. Well, yeah, done this. All good. Okay, before start, parking brake is set. Take our speed and thrust. We have discussed. Windows closed, doors closed, beacon is on. Checked. Are the doors closed? No. Well, no. Oh. A bit longer. We're due off 11:05. It's 11:06. We'll be fine. We will be absolutely fine. Yeah, go on, attempt so I can just attempt it. Get rid. Now what about the doors? Doors closed. Armed. Doors closed and armed. Fine. Go to engines on here. Great. Perfect. As I said, no GSX, so we use this system. We want to go nose left, so we'll push back. Can't really see it. Push back onto Echo. Face this way. Excellent. Excellent. The problem with using this is that we can't monitor the engine start up very well. So what I'll do is I will auto start 2 whilst managing this, and then we'll monitor 1. So ignition start. You can hear the packs turn off. Don't want to start up just yet. We want to get going. Go on, get us back. Perfect. Brake set, that's why we're going so slowly. Whoops. And engine 2. Beautiful. Yeah, start timer. That click sounds good. So it should be unavailable any time now. Never mind, can't find it. Busy. But it sounds like it's stabilizing. There you go. Push back. Completed. Park brake set. You can be disconnected. Yes, you can. disconnected, and monitor 1, so engine 1 must start. So starter valve is open, N1 is rising. N1 is rising, fuel flow, you can hear ignition starting. Looking good on the engine. Clunk. And engine 1 is available. So we'll do our check. We'll do our flow. Weather on. Armed. Flaps 1. Mission. 2000. Standby. Go way up. Max was a brake. Anti not needed. And the master switch is off. So after start checklist. And chassis is off, econ status is checked. Oh, pitch trim. Pitch trim. Where are you? No. Why can't I never find it? There it is, pitch trim. We want it. 32.9. Excellent. Pitch trim set, road trim is 0. Start checklist is complete. Flight control checks. Full left. Full right. Neutral. Full up. Full down. Neutral rudder. Full left. Full right. Neutral. Status checked. Engine page. Checked. Config 1. Radar us. Yes. And we're just waiting on the cam memo to be no blue. So we will get ourselves underway. Turn off. Taxi. Rolling under our power, which is good. Check config, test is done. And when we're on Delta, we'll get the cabin sorted. Turn onto Charlie. We want next left, which will take us via Delta 4 onto Delta. So we'll turn left here, we cross Charlie onto Delta. this to the right is Charlie, so we want to continue turning to the left. And then it's this right to Delta. Beautiful. Alright. Cabin crew is ready. Become MO Tickle Play Blue. Taxi check is complete. First left. And we'll pretend we give it line up. Turn those lights on, slow ourselves down, go TARA, and we're keeping the packs on for takeoffs, we've got loads of room. Okay, missing runway signs, but we are entering 03 right. Approach is clear. Runway is clear. So we'll turn ourselves on. Keep ourselves on the brakes. Take a runway 03 right. TCAS is on. Packs 1 and 2 is on, checks complete. We'll pretend that's tail clearance. Line lights are on. Spool up to 50%, brakes off. Nose down. Spool them up. Flex SRS. Don't have a runway, I don't know what we seem fine. So that's going to continue way off centre line here. Way off centre line. B1 head runway. Rotate. Just climb, climb. Want to keep flap 1 because we can't go over 210 knots here. Nose on 2. The flight directors. speed up once we're out of the turn. Passing 10,000. Landing lights off. Flags off. Keep the passengers seated for now. Full standard. Push standard. Keep seated until after the turn. We'll roll down. Speeds above 210, but that's fine. Still in manual control. Roll. Up. Pitch down to gain speed. And release. Passengers. And we will give the airplane away. Autopilot on. And there we go. Underway. We are inbound Kilo Echo Alpha, which can't be any higher than 240, which we're going to meet, which is nice. Our speed. Standard set. Right. Disarm those. We're up. Watch rings off. Seatbelts off. Lights configured. There's Athens down there, where we came from. Beautiful. Beautiful. Once I make sure that we're not going to bust 240 at Kilo Echo Alpha, we can clear ourselves up to flight level 370. In the meantime, is we will clear that, give it back. Go on here, we'll go there, we'll clear. Fixes, stationary flight pan isn't available. And there we go. This says we're a little off, but I mean, we're fine. All of this is the AGM, and then I think this is where it starts to be back. Mediterranean. This is Turkey here. Syria LLBJ is our alternate, which is Ben Gurion in Tel Aviv. But weather's looking beautiful, so I don't think we're going to need that. Fly Live looks like it is kind of working. Touch wood. See Yeah, I think we're fine. Let's clear ourselves up. 370. Beautiful. You know what I didn't do? That's a flight plan. Stupid. That looks a little bit better. Jesus. Not the smartest of guys. Oh, there you go. So from RDS. From Mike 6, 0, 1, 2. Avenue. Do more checks. Mike 6, 0, 1. Onek. And then we'll join the arrival. Insert that. And we'll get rid of this. Onek. Get rid of the discontinuity, and just as if nothing happened, we are fine. Well, that's not the smartest thing I've done, have I? But there we go. Top descent, 12:15 Zulu, now 11:35, so we're 45 minutes away. And we are due on the ground at 12:37. Way out of schedule. But the winds got a lovely tailwind. Lovely tailwind, high ground speed. Listen, if you're in the chat, say hello. Be great to talk. London controller is streaming. Kenko also live. Nearing our top of climb now. reminder, when we get on the ground out here at Larnaca, sorry, we're going to turn it around. We're going to head on back and do a full 2 sector stream. Climb 37,000 feet, and we're cruising. We've got about 40 minutes or so until we start our descent, so probably about 25-30 minutes until we start planning what we're going to do, getting it all inputted. artificial. Surely it can't be this dark in real life. Like, it just seems so dark. Maybe it's my settings. I don't have settings on high levels just because it's I just don't have the computer to match it. So maybe that, but I don't know. If anyone does know in the comments, just let me know, because it does seem like, yeah, it just seems really dark. Coming up on roads ahead. Try and figure out where we are. So roads is directly ahead of us here. Cause look at that airport. This must be Cos airport. Looks like it's on a, that's 412 feet up, so it must be on like a looks like it's on the side of the mountain. Maybe not. What's this island? Well, it's not an island, it's part of Turkey. Dacia. Marmaris. Heard of that. Don't know what island that is, all this. I've been to Corfu, which I mean, I wouldn't know where Corfu is. I've heard of Crete, Corfu, and obviously Rhodes. But I really don't know. That looks like a volcano. Miles or so from Rhodes, we'll do our next fuel check. I suppose we could turn. I mean, that is up. Yeah, these lights are just. Okay, that light does. We'll keep them on. But the light's just a bit. Yeah. To be honest, not great. When's our estimated time to 6? I'll put that in chat. 12:12 Zulu. I reckon I'll come back. I'm gonna call it 12:10. We'll pin that. This on YouTube. I'm going to try and upload this to YouTube afterwards. If you're watching on YouTube, you can follow along live on Twitch. Simpilot_Joel. I'm going to try and stream quite regularly. I'm trying to work out the best way to stream. I'm actually thinking about streaming on YouTube instead. Because obviously these times you've got Kenko, you've got these top streamers. And don't want to lose out. Let me know what you think. You'd rather go stream on YouTube? Let me know in the comments. let me know in the comments too. grab me some latest weather. So I want Athens. Sending the send, wait for them to go, and that's when it will be received. If it wants to. There we go. 12:02, so what do we got? 040 at 15, so runway 4 is perfect. 20 degrees, 1015. So let's go in here. 015. 20 degrees. 15. Wait, was it 1015? Should have printed it. Oh, 4 at 15, yeah, 1015. Cool, perfect. So that is in there. We have now a graph. I put it in there, we've done the RMP. There is 04. On our 04 via BOSIS. Just out here, we're going to come across, we're going to turn right, we're going to join and then circle back on ourselves. So let's get these charts up, what we got. Is there a transition level on here? Transition level is 110. What's the barrow? This one. So LNAV, VNAV. Category C. 300. 300 on the barrow. VAP is 134. And landing weight will be 2.9, 60.8, so 63.7. In fact, we don't need to do that. We don't need to do that. We'll get it on there. Yeah, so 11:30 Zulu. It's the latest. Wind 04015. Temperature 20. QNH 105. Let's do some calculations. LCLK. 15. 20. Sorry, had to sneeze. My bad. You can't see this. So this one doing 04015, 20 degrees, 1015. Landing elevation. Landing 04, 11 feet. And heading 040 on the nose. Dry. But then 0. Landing run available 2904. Approach speed 34. Wait, 63, 700. Reverse, yes. So we take medium, we can probably take Bravo. So we want to let's take medium. We'll go Bravo. We'll come down all the way Bravo. We'll come down to Bravo onto Lima, and we'll figure out where we want to park somewhere up here. 23, maybe close to the exit for the passengers. So we'll take auto brake medium. Descent is 12:11, 3 minutes. Coming into view now. What else do I want to do? I want to look at this. LCA. Onto hard code. Onto one. That into one, and I want to go on to fix info. Lima Charlie Lima Kilo 04. I'm gonna do 10 miles, 6 miles. 140220. To give us the extended sense line. Perfect. So that says all now set. That says now set. ETA on Fly Live 12:23. Zulu is not right. Yeah, that's not right. We're looking 12:33, which is where her schedule would you want to stand at 12:45, so we should be good. So we've done our descent planning. Let's work that in. We can't do that until we start the descent. Looking good. Perfect. Top of the drop. Oh, we didn't plan what we're going to come down to, so let's just say. We'll put 17 in just so we can start the descent. What do we actually want 10 should all be in. That's quite high. It's too late now. What do we want to be at here? So we're gonna go bosses to Rinna. So we should 3,000 Rinna. 404, 2,000 feet. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. And there's Cyprus ahead of us. Looking good. Straight to run. Right, let's get down. Well, let's just go down to. Let's just go down to 2,000. Because it's going to manage all of these altitude constraints for us. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Roll up for you guys. We're on our way down. Airport is straight ahead of us over here somewhere. Limassol, the capital, I believe, is around there. What we'll do is we'll check the meter again at 10,000 feet. Check at Bonnet. So we are quite high. I'm just going to see what it does. We can always circle at it was a published hold at Bosus, yeah. So we can always hold there. back on the height, so no worries. Got no speed restrictions until that 210 imposes. Obviously we need to be at or below 250 at 10,000. And we're going to flick the seatbelt signs on. We're over Cyprus. Exactly. We push back an hour and 10 minutes ago. Bumpy over Cyprus. Custom views, don't fancy it. That's okay. I have no idea what the letter T did there on my keyboard, but no matter, we are back. So, we are going to need to start slowing to 250 soon. We're already throttle idle, and we're sticking at 310. So, I am going to use the speed brake. Full speed brake to bring ourselves down. Go 245. What's this set? Our bucks. 1015 set. Lights on just to save us workload later on. So the airport is, I mean, this you can tell my graphics aren't the best settings, but it's about here. I'm going to tinker with my graphics actually, see if I can up it a little bit, see if the still handle it. So down at 10,000, past the 10,000, and we're on a good speed. So slowly, the speed brake's back to half. Speed brakes retracted. Okay, let's get the latest weather. 12 o'clock Zulu we've got now. And we've got 05014, so it's shifted slightly, but still relatively good. Cover K, 20 degrees still. And we're 1016, and that's shifted as well. So what we'll do is we'll just go into here. Do this again, make sure we've got 050 and 1016. Shouldn't change that much, and it doesn't. Medium is still where we'd like to be. Select medium, 1016, 1016, perfect. It is really bumpy down here. So, we're approaching 10 miles to the airport, just down here. Just off our nose. It will be there. It will look better than that when we're on the ground. And you can see here, this is the route we're going to take. Landing system, that's an RMP. I don't think... down at 3 degrees. And descent starts at 6.1 from the Larnaca VOR. Perfect, we're 6,000 feet. But we've got to be 210 back here, so I'm going to start rolling it back. I am going to arm the approach. Activate the approach rather. To make sure that we are down to 210 at this point, which it's looking good. We're a little high. It's okay, we should navigate back. I'm going to drop speed to 210 now. Once we pass 220, we'll get one stage of flaps. My planning is to be 2,000 here. I'm going to be 220 and 404, and then passing 404, I'm going to drop us down to 180. So flat 4. continue our descent. We're now complying with the restriction. That's about 4,210 knots. Back on path. And we can do 3,000 at the next. So we'll be starting our turn shortly. Okay, and remember I'm going to keep us at 210 until we cross 404. Now we are on the arrival. So LQ403, which at this point is mandatory 2,000, which we are on track to be. Let's keep that open. So missed approach, what we'll do is match 210, so we'll keep flap 1. Climb straight ahead, LK or Lima Kilo 400, and then we turn right to Amico at 2,000 feet, keeping 210. So what we'll do is we'll keep flap 1 in, and we will climb to 2,000. We'll go to Amico, we'll enter the hold, and we'll decide what to do. Keep us at 210. So we're down at 3,000, which is where we wanted to be for winner. And from that point we then drop down to 2,000 for the approach. Not going to arm the approach until we are on final. I don't even know whether on the ROP whether it will drop us or not, so we'll have to manage that ourselves. But it's a beautiful clear day. We should be able to see everything. We'll be able to drop ourselves down easily enough. And we can always climb to 2,000, go to Amico, try again if we need to. So, we're past Reno, we're descending down to 2,000 feet. We're going to keep us at 210 until we've turned right again. The airport is over there somewhere. Gonna have terrain on. So we approach here. MSA though. 4,600 feet ahead of us, 7,100 to the left of us, so it's really important that we make that turn to the right. Should we go missed? Okay.
2,500.
2,500 is checked. approaching 2000 now. We're going to turn right. And as soon as we make the turn, I'm going to drop us down on the speed. So we go, turn is made. I'm going to bring this down to 180. Passing SP, we'll go flaps 2. Approach will look like to do nothing, that's fine. So we'll take it down ourselves. We've got to stay 2000 at 403. Then we drop down on a 3-degree path. So go flap 2. This is our 6-mile ring. So we're going to configure us a bit early. So we're going to go gear down. We'll come back to 260. One, two, 3 greens. We're going to go flaps 3. And we'll go flap full. Arm, spoilers. Cabin crew. So, checklist. Yeah, we did all this. Landing, economy mode, landing no problem. So, runway is in sight. Speed back. My controls. $133. So it's giving us this little green dot, so I wonder whether that is what we've got to hit. So the ILS system will work with it. We've got the runway in sight. Going a little low. Scenery or better textures. Going a little bit to the right. I'm going to bring us back. Where are the puppies? Stuttering. Probably as it loads here. It's not loading in. Awful graphics. Come on. It's not going to load in, is it? It is impossible to fly like this. Way out right.
500.
Okay, well, at least we've got that. There are no puppies on the runway at all. on centre line.
300. Minimum.
Continue.
200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. 5.
Reverse green. And we're on the ground. Oh, I'm trying to switch to the outside view. And we'll take the left turn here. Came off super early, we actually came off at Delta. Which is fine, we'll just go down here, not the greatest taxiing in the world. Come on. Credit off. TCAS off. Weather radar off. APU on. Schedule. We need to be on the blocks 12:45, so looking like we're going to have that down. I'm just going to keep going on Charlie now. Turn Charlie. Turn off Charlie. Enter the terminal, leave a Bravo. So not this one. Not the next one. No, the one after that. And then we'll find somewhere to park. Turn all of that off. This one. Maybe bleed on. That's what we'll do. There's the terminal building. Great jetways. We'll find somewhere with a jetway to park. We'll go right at the end. Turn in on this one. It does have, look, what does it have? It does have markers. 2.6? Yeah, that's right. Stock scenery have markers. We want 2.3, so that's 2.5. Let's go in here. Why not? Tokyo drift it. set. Still idle. APU is on. Shut them down. We're waiting for less than 1% and 1. We're at 12:43. Well on. We're just ahead of schedule. Once we've got less than 1%, we can do fuel pumps and beacon. Perfect. So we'll go up here. Signals come off. Beacon come off. So ground crew can now connect. Get that done. Go over here. Services. Is Gemma going? Oh, it might do. Get the baggage. Is it going to reach us? It is. Look at that. I didn't think it would. Look at that. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Larnaca. Let's get these suckers off. Board. There we go. We're here in Larnaca. we need? Well, first of all, let's get the new sim brief data in. Lima Charlie Lima Kilo Larnaca Two Lima Golf Alpha Victor, which is Athens. I'm not going to pronounce the name. So it's telling us we need 6.8. That's planning 20-minute taxi time here and 10 minutes at the other end. We're not going to need 20 minutes here. No chance. So I think I might just take standard. The weather's great. So I'm going to take 6.8. So we'll get that in. Okay, there we go. It's going to take 5 minutes apparently. Stay away for those last dregs the passengers of the last flight. Get on out of here. And then we can start loading ourselves up. We need to be out of here at 13:35. We've got loads of time. If I look at that, what's our planned? Out, off, on and in. Out 15:35. Off blocks 15:35. 13:55. So this is what I mean. We've got 20 minutes taxi through here, but the wrong way is literally just behind us. We'll be taxiing for a couple of minutes maximum. We need to be landing at 15:32 to get back on air block 15:40, which is behind schedule. We want to be back on at 15:20. It's going to be hard to get on schedule because we made up a bit of time on the way here, but the winds are against us all the way back. Let's get rid of this, unload that. We'll get that in. I'm recording this for Star Alliance Virtual. That's good, checked that. Lima Charlie Accumulator, Lima Golf Alpha Victor. Excellent. What's the weather like? Back in Athens, I can't imagine it's too different. Let's see what runways we are arriving. So arriving on 3 left. Is that what we've got planned? Yes, it is. Perfect. We're coming in now, barracks. No, this one. There we go. Get rid of it to the route. Does that automatically add the chart? Doesn't even look like it's added it to the route as I asked it to, which is not. So it does add the chart. Oh, it has. Just took a bit of time. Perfect. Yeah. That's what I want. This approach looks like the same as the SID. Out Kilo Echo Alpha. Okay. Right, surely you're now done. Oh. You are pull from a sim brief. Take us 13 minutes. I want to get off a little bit early. Let's make sure fueling has been completed. It has. So we can turn back on the pumps. Oh, just turn seatbelt signs on first. Turn the pumps back on. And then we don't need to worry about that. All good. All good. So, let's go into here. Lima, Charlie, Lima, Kilo, Lima, Golf, Alpha, Victor. Insert. Return. Muktu menu. Absolutely. I want to get the weather for both. So I can replace this, as I know that's definitely going to be out of date. Save messages. The meter. I will put that. Where are you? There. There we go. Perfect. 1016 is set. Excellent. Out in it then. So we are Aegean. 05. Cost index today is 20. And we're up at flight level 380. Perfect. So we'll do the flight plan. Lima Charlie, Lima Kilo. Probably should open that door so people can see us rather than hide ourselves away. Right, Lima Charlie, Lima Kilo. Bring up the route for you here. It is here. That. Let's put it on my iPad so put it in. So we are planning on the 04. Bye bye. Papa Hotel Alpha 2D. Which is there. Insert that, we'll check it all later. Then into Athens. Planning the ILS Zulu for 3 left. ILS Zulu on the Varix 3 Charlie, which I've missed. Varix 3 Charlie. And are we going via anywhere? That is a good question. SID looks like compared to what we're expecting. Papa Hotel 2 Delta. So we're going to come out, we're going to turn right, we're going to fly back over the airport. And it's actually the same, I believe. And then we're going to go slightly left. Yeah, we're going to be Papa Hotel Alpha. Whereas before we actually came in on this route, Bonnet, Doris, Atlas, Tessa, but now we're going back out. Is that? Yeah, the arrow's pointing the wrong way. It's just the flight levels are the same restrictions, but that's okay. So, Papa Hotel 2 Delta, routing. Climb to DME 3.0 from Larnaca, which is inputted. That's this one here. And then a right turn to the Larnaca VOR. And then, yeah, on radio 255 from Larnaca to Nordy. Yeah, radio 255 to Nordy. And then Yvette and Papa Hotel Alpha. 6,000, yep. 8,000, yep. 1,000, yep. 130. Perfect. Excellent. All good. Transition altitude is 9,000. Tell you what, let's get some people on board. There you go. You know you want to. Let's get some people on. Begin boarding. Perfect. Okie dokie. Right. Okay, yeah. Then let's look at what the arrival looks like, shall we? So we're going to come in at barracks. So we're going to go barracks to. Let me just move this. So we are barracks to Kilo Echo Hotel. Where we then turn left for Kilo Echo Hotel. And join the ILS approach. ILS Zulu. Yeah, we are joined quite late, 1,900 feet. That's fine. I'm sure it'll work out so far. Let's not this time forget to put the route in. So, from Papa Hotel Alpha, we join the Mike 31 to we join the Mike 31, sorry, to Gianos. Gianos. Then on some directs, we'll input that. From Gianos, we are direct to Pida, Papa Echo, Delta Echo Romeo, Peter. After Genos. After Peter is Evano. Direct Evano. From Evano, we are on an airway. Up at Mike 601. Up at Mike 601. 2. Roads Romeo Delta Sierra. And then it's the Upper Lima 9095 to Varex, where we join the approach. So we'll insert that, we'll go down here, we'll get rid of that Varex here, rid of that, get rid of that discontinuity, and flight plan distance is 557, which is about right, 537, but that doesn't include the ILS. Excellent! So we're ready there. Go back that to ARC. What do we need to do now? Init B. 6.8 loaded. Zero fuel weight, we will hang on. Radnav, Larnaca's there, that's fine, we can keep that in. In fact, I'm going to hard code Larnaca. And here, I'm going to hard code, I'm going to put a fix in for Larnaca of, no, I'm not going to put Larnaca, I'm going to put the runway. Lima Charlie, Lima Kilo 04. And I'm going to put 3 in because that's when we need to begin our turn for a radius. And I want 040 and 220 to extend the center line. Perfect. So, continue boarding. Going to look at some performance. So, we are going to we're going to push back, nose to the right, and we'll come down Lima Bravo 2. There's no point to go for any intersection departure, so I'm just going to go full length. So we'll come down, we'll taxi to here, we'll right turn, and we'll follow left, we'll enter at hotel. Let's just see. Yeah, takeoff minimums are on here. 04, so you can come on at G, get Golf, or I mean you could do Delta, but no, alright, we'll go full runway head. So, off screen, now I'm going to look at that. So we're going 04. Elevation is 11. Takeoff run available is 2843. Oh, 2843. Slope, I mean I'm going to put 0 in, but is there a slope? Ah, it's a minor slope. 0. Okay, so wind. So no 80s, so we'll go off meter. 04013 straight at us. Lovely. We are at 20 degrees. QNH1015. Remote position is dry, anti-ice will be off. So now we're just waiting on the takeoff data. And we are about 5 minutes away. Oh, yeah, turn that off. We don't want you anymore. Perfect. Alright. So, for the performance, we are going to go runway 04. And we're going full length. Surface condition is dry. So temperature is 20 degrees bleeds. We're going to want on, but we'll see whether we can do it. We should be able to. Anti-ice off. What is... So I think, yeah, let's just go all the way up to the top. Let's not even worry about it. All the way up to 380. What we can do on here, on the performance page, is put in our transition altitude, which is 9,000 feet. I'll wait for boarding 5 more minutes. So we're not that far away for takeoff, about 10 minutes for takeoff. Okay. Let's see. How are we going to go on boarding? Surely we're complete now. Yeah, we are. Excellent. Not a full flight on the way back, but that's okay. So, did we ever get... We didn't go on the ground power, did we? No wonder we're using so much fuel. Oh well, never mind. We will be fine. So let's cheat. So take off weight. 66.5. So what does the performance say? What's our CFG? Actually, 33.6. Takeoff performance is in. Flap 1 takeoff again. Oh, we've got flex 47. V1 144. VR 147. V2 148. Excellent. Okay. Perfect. Alright. Then let's get rid of the jetway then. Oh, we did ask for it. Oh, yeah, there's nowhere to be seen. They didn't want to send us one. Fine. Whatever. All good. So, put the route in. Actually, put the route in this time. Checklist. Resettable. Perfect. Cockpit preparation. Gear pins and covers are removed. Fuel quantity 6.8. Required 6.8. Near enough. Loaded. Oh, sorry. Seatbelts are on an auto. ADIRS are nav. And barrow reference. Check again. 1015, so we do need to change that. That's fine. 1015 once, twice, and no, once and twice done. Barrow reference is set. Okay. So I think we're just about ready to start. Let's lock the door. Get those horrible passengers away from us. And I think we're about ready. Let me think. So we've got those selected to VORs. That chrono could be got rid of. What we might do actually is we're just going to do a straight push. Don't worry about this. Do a straight push, and then we'll come out and we'll taxi that way. That just means that we can monitor startup. Right, so we've got altitude set. Yeah, they're all managed. Bring them up to 10. We're on arc. We've checked the flight plan. Compared it to the Navigraph flight plan. The briefing is simple. We're going to straight push. Forget about this island. Don't worry about it. It's not there. It's all good. We're going to straight push. We're going to taxi to the right onto Lima Bravo 2. We're going to follow all the way down to Charlie. Turn right. And then follow it to the left to get ourselves onto 04. And we'll take off of 04. And we're taking off. We're doing a flap 1 takeoff. Flex 47. V1 144. VR 447. V2 148. We are then joining the Papa Hotel Alpha 2 Delta departure. So we're going to be going straight out at 3 miles. We're going to turn right. Continuous right turn back over the localizer at Lima Charlie Alpha Larnaca. And left turn to join the radial 255 away from Larnaca. And at 10 miles away from Larnaca, we need to be at or above 6,000 feet. Then go to Nordia, where we're at or above 8,000 feet. Then Iveti, where we're at or above flight level 110. And then Paphos, Papa Hotel Alpha. We're at or above flight level 130. Oh no, below 130 at Paphos. Below 130 at Paphos. So let's just make sure that's in, because that's not what. So actually, this is going to have us way, way high. It says or by flight level or by ATC, so we'll delete that. And we're going to say ATC can let that go up, because that's easier. That is easier. Okay, no speeds on the departure. Oh, max 220 knots in the turn. So stick it flat 1 for as long as possible. So we stay below 220 knots. Because that is our clean speed. Okay. Time is 13:35 minutes early. Excellent. Of course we are. Gonna whack on our beacons. We're gonna do the before start checklist. So, parking brake is set. Takeoff speeds V1 144, VR 147, V2 148, flap 1 takeoff, flex 47. Windows and the windows are closed. The doors are closed and armed. And a beacon light is on. Before start checklist complete. Great. So let me just give myself an update on here. Give me 1 second and we'll get underway. Come on. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. You've done it before. This is what we want. This is what we want. Stream manager. Yes, we are live, I know. So, we're going to say add a stream marker for pushback. Going to unpin that. Add that and pin it. And then I think we get started. So looking good. Services, pushback. Pushback 6 to, oh, I didn't turn it off. Well, that's okay. Didn't matter, did it? Are we going to get a chuck? Oh, we are. It's under us. Yeah. Won't find the nose wheel there. You will not find the nose wheel there. You are about to be sucked up into the engines. Come on. You can do it. I wonder what happens if we just start pushback. If it just sorts itself out. Let's have a look. Park brake off. Let's get back now. Yeah. Oh, quick! Catch us up! Catch us up! Go on! No? We'll do it alone, shall we? Go on. That's it. Go on! Nope. Alright. Whatever. See you later. Go initial start. Tear the packs. Turning off. Cargo engine number 2. So, starter valve is open and N2 is rising. Oh, it got there. It got there. Let's turn those sounds up a bit for you. N1 is rising. EGT and fuel flow. With the clunk. There's the clunk. Yeah, remember, we're ignoring the silence. It's all good. We're fine. Don't worry about it. And we're at 19.9, so it should read 2463. And it's around 2, it's around 4, it's in the 6s, and it's on 3. So, number 1. Starter valve is open. N2 is rising. Okay, we're going to stop the bush there, I think. That's probably... that's probably a bit too far. Come on. Stop us. There you go. Oh, jeez. What am I doing with this camera? There we go, park a brake. Go away. EGT rising. Fuel flow is rising. N1 rising. Clunk. Clunk. Oh, yeah, start the timer. Go on. There we go. Beautiful. So we were off block. 13:36. We managed to get off late. But that's fine, because it's not going to take us 10 minutes. 20 minutes, sorry, to taxi. So all good. Alright. 2, 4, 6, and 3. Well, almost. That's fine. We're going to call that a good start. Turn that off. Back here. Has he left us? He's left us. Alright, see you. Adios. Thank you very much. Don't know what goodbye is in Greek. Okay. Alright, so let's do the flow. So we want CG is 33.6. Yeah. Perfect. So we're going on. Here, there, flaps 1. Stand by, that's fine, keep it like that. Oh, reset, come on. Reset that. Go up here, we'll take terrain my side. Go max for the auto brakes. No anti-ice is needed. So we'll take bleeds off, and the APU can come off. What are we missing? We'll be missing something. Flight choices. We'll be missing something, but let's do it. Anti-ice not required. Ecam status. That's what we were missing. Is normal. Pitch trim is set. Rotor trim is 0. After start, checklist completed. Flight controls. Full left. Full right. Neutral. Full down. Full up. Neutral. I don't know what I clicked. With the rudders. Oh gosh. Full left. Full right. Neutral. So take the engine page. Oh my god, come on. How is it worse? How are the stars? Oh god. Let's just let it do this thing. Do your thing. How are the stars worse at a stock scenery than when we were in an add-on? Admittedly, the add-on isn't huge, but how is it worse here? I just don't get it. Flight controls checked. Flaps, we wanted one. We got one. Radar predictor wind shear is on and auto. Ecam mode selector is norm. I hope. Nope. Gosh. Right. Okay, so let's get taxiing. Turn off taxi lights and release the gear. I mean, apparently we've done the config, but I don't remember doing it. But apparently we've done it. Let's do that bell just to get rid of the blue. Then we can finish. The checklist, which is takeoff, ecam memo, no blue. So, remember what we're doing here. We're going to follow this all the way down. There we are. Follow it all the way down, turn the right, and follow it left on to the runway. Perfect. Ecam memo, takeoff no blue, taxi checklist completed, line up runway. So remember we're going to go packs on. What we'll do is we'll set TRI. Clear left, clear right. Ugh, God, why is it so bad? It's just awful. Ugh, follow to the right. And we'll come left. And it's been 6 minutes since engine startup, so we're all good. Keep following this left, even though it is making some funky movements. There's the hold short line. AGN 905. Line up and wait. Line up and wait. AGN 905. Oh my god. Taxi. It's him. I swear. So we're going to line up and wait, so we'll take strobes and taxi lights. Maximize take front available. The sooner we're out of here, the better. And I'm going to have a look at my graphics setting because this is woeful. Okay. Take off. Take off lights are on. Take off runway is set. TCAS is on. Packs 1 and 2 are on. Let's go. Spool up to 50. Forward pressure. Man flex. SRS. Release forward pressure. Keep the sensor line. V1, rotate. Oh, yeah. Horrible performance. Arch above 20 degrees. Gear up. I mean, what could you do when it's this bad? Look at this! It's not the wind. It's just awful. I'm not doing anything. I'm not even touching the flight controls. My God. Climb. Awful. Back on the flight directors. Remember, we don't want to be any faster than 220. Autopilot on, just in case it does that again. So we're going to keep flaps 1 just for now. Can do those, we turn off the turn-offs. And the nose light. As we make the turn. 220 is commanded. Oh, yeah, chrono. Good one. Come on, what? This sim today is really doing my nutting. Let's call it 13:45 takeoff time. So we took off 10 minutes early. That was the arm of my chair. This has been a nightmare departure. The sooner we're out of Larnaca, the better. And we are in the turn. Remember, 220 knots. As soon as we're out of the turn, we're going to go flaps up. Or if it looks like we're going to break 10,000, because the virtual airline doesn't like it when you have your flaps out above 10,000, which I guess is... Oh, I don't know. I don't fly the plane. Maybe. Maybe you should. But I want to keep us at 220 knots. So there's the infringement. Awful place. I mean, I've never been, but based on this simulator, awful place. I'm gonna go flaps up because I don't want to break the rules. So we're flaps up. It's keeping us 220. Oh, well. Who needs flaps? QNH, full standard, bush standard. We overshot that turn a bit, but that's okay. Going up above 10,000 feet now. flight plan on here. Get rid of that. We've got that on. We've got flaps up. Anti-ice off. Come off with the landing lights. And after this turn, we will shoot off the seatbelts and let the passengers run a carnage in the cabin. I clipped that takeoff because it was so bad. But there we go. Alright, go on. Get out of here. You can run around all you like. Perfect. We're going to go in here. Right now, should we change anything? Yes, we'll clear that. So go back to auto. Flight plan. Get rid of the fixes. Go back to flight plan. We are due to land at 15:11, which is ahead of schedule. So who was worried? Not me. Excellent. There we go. Goodbye, Larnaca. And your horrible, horrible, horrible airport. Although, to be fair, if I just push the boat out and paid for it, maybe it won't be so bad. Let's turn the sim down. Slightly. Fly Live is behaving itself. Whoa. Things are looking better. We've got a crosswind at the minute, but it's going to turn into a headwind as soon as we face that way. Maybe that's why it says we're going to land early. Train can come off. We're at climb power. Excellent. Looking pretty good. Let's turn the sun down a bit. Let's have some music. Let's see how that sounds. Let's see how that sounds. Looking good. So the first fuel check. Papa Hotel Alpha, which is just coming up the VOR. How cold's it in the cabin? 20 degrees, lovely back there. Don't say we don't give you service. Still slightly less. 30 kilos an hour less on engine 1, but I mean, I'm guessing that's fine. 5.6. Exactly. Oh, clockwork. Next will be at Genos, which is coming up next, and that's where we turn right into the headwind. So next field checks will be Genos in 30 nautical miles. That headwind is huge. 100 knots is going to be on the nose. That's going to push us back quite a way. So the next fuel check at Genos coming up. We need 5.4. Looks like we're going to have 5.4. And we're going to make our turn now into this strong headwind. Not good. Might have a little bit less than 5.4 actually. I suppose we used a little bit on the ground for the APU because the co-pilot, I'm going to blame, didn't put the ground power on. Yeah, let's blame co-pilot. 5.4 we're going to mark down. That's perfect. Next then, Peter. Which is all the way up there. You can see now. Watch our ground speed was 356 or so. It's gonna fall rapidly. Once we're about halfway to Peter, we'll also get an updated top of drop time. let's see how top a drop is getting along. I can't remember what it was before. It was like, oh, look, you can see our arrival time is eking away from us. We need to be on the, we went to London and parking by 15:20, but that's okay. 15:04. So we've got about an hour. So it'll be about 45 minutes. So we're about an hour, so it'll be 45 minutes. Until we descend down back into Athens. Next fuel checkpoint. Peter coming up. 5.0 we need. Ah, look, we're getting back some. Easy. Saving money. 5.0 needed. We'll record it as 5.0, but we're 60, probably about 40 kilos above that by the time we miss. And then next is Avenue. Take us on a left turn. Okay. Let's get ready for descent. It's coming into view. That's 60 miles away from top of descent. So let's do some setting up. Enter destination today. Okay. Okay. I'll do it now. Gosh. In fact, I won't do it now. What I will do is I'm just going to put a stream marker in. No, wrong. Add stream marker. Oh, well, I don't mean to do that. Oh dear, stream manager. You can't see any of this, by the way. Descent. Planning. Add. Perfect. Okay. Let's actually do some descent planning now. So I'm going to do. I'm going to get us some weather. Weather request. I don't want Larnaca, just Athens. Thank you very much. Sending and sent. And we'll get it back. If you are in chat, please do say hello. Let's see, we've received messages. We'll print that out. No, this one, 7. Rip. Okay. So, the meter we have 1420 0405 17 degrees, same as when we left, and 1017. Okay, let's whack that in our performance data. 017. Temperature 17. Oh, not 240. 040 at 5. And then we bring up another V-graph. And we look for transition altitude. So that's by ATC. What about this one? 9,000 feet. And Cat 2, 355. 9,000 feet and 355. Excellent. The approach is 132. We'll take a note of that. And our landing weight, so at 59.9, we're going to land with 3 tons. 62.9. So let's head over here to our calculator. Right. Lima Golf Alpha Victor. Wind direction 040 at 5 knots, temperature 17, QNH 1017, runway elevation. We are still planning on 3 left, and the winds would suggest that's correct. 255 feet. Runway heading 032. It's dry, 0 is fine. I've got 3,800 meters. Approach speed 132. And landing weight was 62,900. Flaps full, reverse thrust. We've got loads of room. So if I just bring up Navigraph a second, getting ahead of ourselves, but we'll brief what we're going to do upon landing. So, land on 4 left. The first high speed isn't until Alpha 9. And you can see if we use low, it's going to be about half the runway. So we're going to use low, and we're going to plan for either Alpha 9 or Alpha 10. We'll then turn back around, we'll go onto Alpha, and then we'll take the second left onto Hotel, left onto India, and then left onto Echo. And we're coming in number 9. So we'll come in here. So that's the plan. So we'll go auto brake low, Alpha 9 or 10, Alpha, Hotel, India, Echo. Perfect. Just keep an eye on that tougher drop, 30 miles away. So let's have a look at the start. So we're coming in at Varix. So Varix to Kilo Echo Alpha Kia. That's what the star is. We then go on to the approach. So we're coming in via Kilo Echo Alpha. We're going to come in, we're going to right-hand turn all the way to 010 to join the ILS here. The initial approach fix is Charlie, India, initial fix, Charlie, India, 03 Lima. So, Charlie, India, 03 Lima. All I'm going to do is I'm going to put 220 in there as a speed constraint. We're going to let it manage our descent down. So that we are at 1,900. Yeah, there, perfect. And it's saying 150 knots. And that puts us 5 miles out, so that's fine. We'll have, no. We don't want that to be 209. Why is that 209? Well, it's fine. We can manage that. We'll manage that. No problem at all. Keep an eye on the tougher drop. So, we're going to be 220 knots here. As soon as we've hit that, I'll start reducing speed. So I'm going to put a fixed ring of 6. By 6, I want to be 160. So it'll be 220, 160. And between this, between the 6 miles, between the initial fix and 6 miles, we'll drop flaps 1, flaps 2, and in fact we'll probably go gear. And then as soon as we start the descent, we can start dropping down if I want to, and speed. Okay. Truffle drop coming up. I'm going to take us all the way down to 2,900 because it's going to manage our full descent. Again, if we had ATC or something like that, then probably wouldn't go all the way down because we don't. We're going to. So let's get that ready. To 1,900 feet down here. Okay, there we go. Double drop reached. Managed descent. Crest idle. Descent. Out purple. And there we go. We're on our way down. Beautiful. So, what's it saying? We're going to be on the ground at 15:29, which is actually a little bit ahead of schedule. We need to be parked up by 15:40, so it looks like the wind must have... Well, the wind hasn't died off, we've just caught up time. Great. Varix will do our last fuel. I've been doing fuel. We had 5 tons at Peda. Everno, we needed 4.7, we had 4.7. Roads, we needed 4.1, we had 4.2. And there at Varix, we require 3.4. And we're going to have 3.4. Perfect. We're going to go for a 4 left approach. And I'm also going to unpin that mess. Oh. There we go. See, look, it's a beautiful simulator when it works. Let's see our performance managers getting into Athens. So we're past Varix, we're on route to Kilo Echo Alpha. That line there is because we will be going too fast. But we'll be slowing it down. We'll have slowed down by then, for sure. So I reckon we're about half an hour away, less than half an hour away. currently 10 past 3 Zulu, which is 10 past 5 local time. There's a few clouds about, but nothing too bad. Nothing that's going to need any anti-ice or anything like that. Let's bring the music down. Bring the sim noise back up. If you're in the chat, let me know what the audio is like. Perfect, perfect. Yeah, thrust idle. Approaching Kilo Echo Alpha. Kilo Echo Alpha 27. Yeah, fine. We just need to be at or above 3,000. Let's get those passengers seated. Stop them running around the cabin. Hopefully get some seatbelts on. And now we wait at 10,000. We'll obviously do another meter check for the latest. Then update anything we need to update. And we will also put all the lights that we want. Nine 9,000 feet, currently code X1017. There we go, left turn. Outbound Kilo Echo Alpha. So this is saying we're high, but I think we'll be okay. Zero 03 left is identified. Route nav. ILS India Alpha Tango Lima 110.5, 110.5, 3 degree slope identified. Perfect. So it's going to slow, or it's going to want to slow us down to 290, but it's not currently doing so. I think that's because we're a little bit high. Yeah, no visors. Pretend you got your sunglasses on. Miles for face of the sun. I'm going to take control of the speed, because I want to get us down to 250. Do the standard 245, make sure that we're under it. Now, when I submitted the report for the last flight to Star Alliance, the virtual airline that we're flying Aegean for today, it said I didn't use my landing line. Now, I know I did. And I wonder whether it's because I turned it on above 10,000. Maybe this time I'll do it just below 10,000, see what happens. So this thing was still going to come in here a bit too fast. Okay, I'm going to put the speed brake out because look how high we are. We want it to be at KEA 027. I'm also going to get rid of that so it stops confusing. Once we're out of here, yeah. So the speed is an issue. But we're too high, so I don't want to take a direct. If we were lower, I would have taken a direct. Maybe we bring the speed back to 220 now, just so we can make that turn a little bit better. Still not great. Still going to overshoot, but it is what it is. I am concerned about our height. Is it coming back to us? No. But now we're slowed, maybe it will. Okay. Because I want to make sure that we're not doing a mist. Oof. Look how high. This could be an issue. Right, because we're so high, I am going to take control of the heading. I'm going to continue dropping. Speed, vertical speed. So that's where we're going to hit it. Okay, so we are now, wait for it, now below 10,000 feet. So we're going to turn off lights, landing lights, and nose light to taxi. Going to pull 1017. We're also going to check actually. So let's just check the latest meter, what we got, 1500. So it is 04030, so slightly windier, but same heading. Temperature's 18. 1016. So not too much of a change there. So what I'm doing now is I am just vectoring ourselves away. Because what I don't want to do is come in and join that too early, so I'll probably vector us out. Okay. Now I'm going to begin turning us because I think we're going to be back on track. So I'm going to turn us 330 initially. Just see how that gets us. Okay, yeah, we are absolutely fine. So we're going to drop that rate of descent. We've still got our speed brake out. going to direct to Delta 190 Hotel. Insert. Gonna slow our descent right down here. In fact, you can take that managed again. And that means we can get rid of the speed brakes. Gone. Perfect. Temperature's plus 14, no need for anti-ice. In fact, there is... Oh, no, I thought that was the airport. It is not. We will take terrain. Yeah, now we're super low. Well, that's okay. We can be low. Oh! No. Don't lower the gear. No, thank you. Not yet. Okay, I've got control of the speed, so I'm going to activate the approach. Oh yeah, we are so low. We need to be 3,000 until this sent to fix. No matter. Come on. There we go. Yeah, so we're level out, but that's okay. No continuous descent, but alright. No problem. Oh, I didn't put my fixes in. Just put no golf factor. Can't bother to deal with all that. Okay, so that just gives me a 6 mile. Remember, after 220 at the centre of it, we're going to drop it down to 160 by 6. There's the airport up ahead. Okay, lock start. And we're past, so we're going to bring it back. And 160, we'll go front front. Glide slope is coming in, so we'll arm the approach. Passing 200, flaps 2. Plus 15 degrees, no anti-ice required. Glide slope is captured.
2,500.
Gear down. We're a little fast, but that speed will bleed off now. I've got gear down.
2,000.
And 132 is our V approach. So dial it. 132, go flap 3. Flap full. Looking good. What's our missed approach? $5,000. Set. Scenery looking janky.
1,000.
1,000 checked. Take over. Autopilot off. Flight director's off. And we're just going to follow the diamonds. Econ status landing, no blue. Put into the approach checklist, but it's fine, I'm sure. Oh, stuttery, bring it back. Bring it back. Bring it back. Back to the right side. A little bit low.
500.
A little bit low. Swing it back. Look at that road. Oh my god. I'm gonna sort the scenery out. As long as the oh, where are we going? Why you turn the auto throttle off? Speed down.
300.
Oh my goodness me. We are low, but that's fine. I've got runway inside. We're not that
100
low.
above.
Yeah.
Minimum.
Continue. 3 left.
50. 40.
Ooh.
30. 20.
Recharge.
5.
Oh, right on the numbers. What a beaut. Decel. Manual braking. So I didn't set out auto brakes. Good stuff. Well done, me. Go, we can keep it going. Keep running. Come off at Alpha 9. Right at Alpha 9. Right again on Alpha. Spoilers up. Flaps up. And there we go. Welcome to Athens. So we're going to turn right again here. Go on. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh god. What is going on? So we're going to turn right and we're going to take the second left. Come on. Oh god, this is awful. The performance has been so bad today. Turn us to stay on. Landing lights. Why are the click spots not working either? Left here. Wildly misjudged this left turn. This has been overall embarrassing. Well, see, I don't know why the click spots are out of place as well. I don't know. Decals come off. Right, we're on hotel, finally. It's awful, but we're there. We've got the APU on. We're going to take this first left onto India. And we're going to scoot around the satellite terminal here. Gosh, right. Get the bleed on now, because otherwise I will forget. Follow India around. In fact, I don't know whether this is the scenery I downloaded, because I had an issue. So for this scenery, you also had to download terminal building. I had an issue downloading, getting the terminal building to work, and I managed to sort that out. Maybe I didn't actually download the scenery. Maybe I didn't download the scenery. Turn left here onto Echo. That would explain a lot. I'll have to have a look. Because you can see the terminal building looks good. It just looks out of place. And I know this was a work in progress, but the screenshots did look, dare I say, better. In the jetways display, so that's what was going to happen. We're going to keep it moving. Keep it moving. That's where we were earlier. We're going to keep going to 9, apparently. So they want us Bravo 09. We could take any of these, really. And in fact, I'm going to take this next one here. Right, and we're on stand, finally. That was an all-round embarrassing trip. APU's on. It's been longer than 3 minutes. 1 and 3 off. 15:34. We landed. And we're here early. Yeah, less than 1. Beacon come off. seatbelt signs off. And now we can... Oh, services. Get the jet bridge. No, jet bridge doesn't want to come to us today. Fine. But that's it. We are done. 2 sectors. 2 sectors. Finishing back in Athens. We went Athens to Larnaca, Larnaca back to Athens. I'm going to submit the report on that flight because I want to see what my landing was, because I thought it was quite nice. Minus 178 feet per minute. Excellent. Okay. Well, thank you very much for watching. I'm going to upload this to YouTube. I might stream next on YouTube. I'm Simpile_Joel in there. Join me over there if you watched the playback on YouTube. Thank you very much for staying to the end. And talk to you next time.